Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the tea house. It's your bell, and I have returned. Today, we're going to be hunting some demons in Chaos God Demon Hunter. Yeah. Hope you're looking forward to that. It should be a pretty good time. We're a good chunk of the way through the game, and I think the campaign's going well. So, yeah, I think that'll be a fun time for us all. Also, I've added new things, like I said. There's going to be two new redeems. You got the Throw Dandy and you got the Goddess Throw. Which should be pretty fun for everyone, I hope. Just more things for you guys to do to interact with the stream and try to get things being a little more fancy heading into our subathon. I see that it did not work, which I was concerned with. That was about. Those are moving ultra throw. Ultra slow. Try that one. Also, welcome in, Kim. How you doing? Hmm. Not working. Let's bring the thing up. Here's a cool overlay. Break the immersion. Just throw. This needs to be the same title as your channel point. Which it is. I was concerned with that because it was working last night. But it was having issues when I was testing it earlier today. Makes me wonder. Because if I hit the test, that still didn't work. Why are you broken? My tits. Have to find someone who's used this thing before. Let's try. How dare you, sir? Do full screen on it. Here. Okay. They're certainly having problems. Frame rate. Hmm. Oh, there they go. Totally missed them in my overlay display, but welcome. Start scuff the stream. Extra throw. I wonder if that one's just too much for it. Testing live. Hmm. Still not working though. Hmm. Everything is broken. Big sad. It's pretty borked currently. Well, I guess we'll just go into the game for now. I don't know why it was working last night and today it just decided negative. No work. We'll continue our campaign. What were we doing? Captured the man. You're doing nine more days on research him. Alright. I had to send a message. Yeah. Where is our ship? Oh, we're way over here. Interesting. Head this way. Our ship's still a little beat up. But that's fine. Nothing to see here, chat. Commander, the reactor is now running optimal. Keen spare within coils, correct temperature. But, can we repair the ship? It'll take 8 servitors and we have 7. Need a lot more servitors. These are the things that I know. This would be great as well. Wonder if we have to go all the way through, if we can skip one. But man, ship speed as well. So much good stuff here in Earthy. So much of the good juice. Good juice. Juice. Don't want to accidentally lose the campaign by having the ship blown up, so we're going to spend on that for now. And head this way. Oh, we got a cutscene. Well, this looks like a bad place. Gained. Little broken wall and some braziers.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Whoa.
I saw it, Ektar. I saw it all.
I thought you lost in the monster's mind.
Almost, perhaps. But I've seen how the bloom yet remains so strong.
Analysis. A weakening Inquisitor. A hopeless cause. It seems your crusade ends here.
Can we kill this thing?
Inquisitor.
Its power is drawn from a wellspring within the Imperium. A network of roots reaching directly from the Garden of Nurgle. Sever these roots, and the seeds will wither. The bloom will dwindle and perish.
That's not great.
That is deep within the Immaterium.
Ah.
Far beyond the edicts.
Hey, Jubilation.
The
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you
To
doing?
locate the Garden of Nurgle within the warp would be impossible, even for the Grey Knights.
I have no more insight to offer. We cannot track the remaining Reapers, nor can we walk into hell itself armed with only faith and fury. Even if we could, no weapon we possess could hope to cut them so close to the source of their power. I see no hope in this.
That's a problem.
There is none left for you, Carter. Not even that disgusting Grand Master could help you now.
What did it say?
Contradiction. Caldo Drago travels the warp freely.
Oh no.
Throne. Additional. He bears the Titan sword.
No purer blade has ever existed.
The leaves are everywhere.
However,
Get
no
out your rakes.
armament
Oh no.
exists on Titan which
You like
surpasses
leaves.
it.
We must try to reach him.
Your Supreme Grand Master has been cursed to wander the Sea of Souls. Our meeting on the Craft World was blind luck. We cannot simply shout into the void and pray he answers.
Contra-assumption. Conditions on the Aldari craft world were novel, but
Gonna post the art of me on Twitter. Nice.
The birthing
I'll have
of
to
the
take a look
Reapers
at it.
echoed through a breach in the warp.
Drago indicated being drawn to the phenomenon.
To recreate such a disruption would require a force of extreme... The Prime Seeds.
What? We only hold 3 of those cursed things.
Yes, but each one contains a massive concentration of bloom essence. If I were to destroy them simultaneously, all that vile power would explode in a massive dispersal. It might draw Drago's attention once again.
Insufficient. The craft world existed within unstable real space. A breach in the warp would still be necessary.
Hey.
Yes, but if we were able to find a place where the veil between worlds was similarly thin...
Conclusion. The conditions that drew the Supreme Grand Master on the craft world could be recreated.
I suspect the
Yeah,
warp
tea leaves.
storms that ravage this sector might offer a potential candidate.
An astute recommendation, Ektar. I am impressed. Ugh. Commander, we should set course for the nearest warp storm and scan for the necessary conditions.
Yeah, let's do it. They want us to go into a warp storm. That is less than fantastic. Not gonna lie to you. There's also one really close to us in 2 different directions. I think this one is newer and also smaller, so we should probably head there. How you doing today, chat? Let's see. Oh no, the leaves are everywhere. You should get out your rakes. Why are the leaves everywhere, Juby? I hope you had a fun time with your art. We're going to travel into the heart of the beast here soon. Alright. Start researching. All visible enemies are stunned. That's pretty nice. Go down this tree for now. I don't know, they seem to follow. Oh no. Well, yeah, are a little foresty. What does she have to say to
I
us?
see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence.
You had a vision of the garden,
I saw
Nurgle?
the nightmare of the Morbus. The spread of Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium.
Yes, it is the dominion of the vile terror, where the plague god himself concocts countless phages to populate the Imperium. It is here that the bloom takes root, feeding from the soil of the dead. Millions of husks of flesh and bone are all staffed for this grand experiment. I saw the nightmare of the Morbus, the spread of the Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium. The lesser mind would have lost themselves in despair, but the Ordo Malleus has trained me well.
As you like, Commander.
You thought you lost within the demon's mind.
No, it was a journey I despised, but one I had to take.
Only a creature that old that his mind is amazed with every branch way trap you within. Find all the routes, only because you have trod the path before, Katarina. Back in the Kesser. Dex does not act very dominated.
He is caged, but don't expect him to act submissive.
Any wild animal will lash out when cornered, but he is my captive, I assure you. See now, should I tell the Honorable Astartes that what your pledges are worth? Because you appear somewhat vexed.
Oh, yes, you are. By so many promises hidden deep within your mind, right here for me to see.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretchies. Stretchy. Right before you see, you remember now, don't you? The billions you failed when you brought Exterminos down on that station. All to deal with little old me, and here I am back again.
A beast, snapping at the bars of his cell. Do not concern yourself.
I did say he would lash out from time to time. The beast snapping at the bars of his cell. Do not concern yourself. Oh no, my dear Inquisitor, the worst is yet to come.
What concerns you? I am impressed, Commander. We all serve the Emperor.
Okay. What do you have?
Box exchange, Commander.
You believe we will be able to contact Drego?
I estimate a chance of success no higher than 4.3%.
Despite the warp's utter disregard for logic, I have cogitated the probability that he will hear your summons. I must inform you that even with the purified relic on the ground, I estimate the chance of success no higher than 4.3. My Lord Drago and I have witnessed him defy algorithm probability scores on 12 separate occasions in any case. Every alternative strategy I have processed scores less than 1%, so it remains our best option.
Redundant communication cache. Very well.
That's all for now.
Initiating power saving cycle.
Do you have the heart of a purifier, Commander? We shall soon see.
Do you believe Lord Drago will hear our
I
call?
have prayed on the matter, and do not think our Lord will leave us wanting.
There's no guarantee a Supreme Grand Master is not at our beck and call, yet there is reason to suggest reaching out to him. I have prayed on this matter and do not think our Lord will leave.
Yes, of course.
Do you believe the Titan Sword can destroy the
There is
bloom?
no purer blade in the galaxy.
There's no better shear to sever its roots. Legends say the Emperor forged the blade before even the Great Heresy, when the Digitalite first gathered the founders of our chapter. He brought the sword as a gift from the Emperor himself to the first Supreme Grand Master. There's no purer blade.
However I can best serve. Under your guidance, it is a proud day to be a... Let us ready ourselves for the trial.
Let's, not do whatever I was just clicked on. Save the game.
Else to come.
Now it's time to get crazy. Thanks for a lurk, Juby. I hope you have fun. I'm going into hell.
Commander, we have identified an ideal location on the planet Sakrista for Vakir to perform her ritual and attempt to draw the attention of Supreme Grandmaster Kaldor Drago. This location has been added to your star map. It is deeply infested with Nurgle's bloom, so opposition is likely to be fierce.
Ding dong, Snacky enters the tea house. Hey, Snackies. Welcome to tea house. I hope you're having an awesome day. We're going into hell, Snackies. Directly in. Okay, there's also new bloom showed up. Doing one of these special fucking missions. We're pretty much on top of this one. So let's hit this. Then we'll have to go do that special mission. Okay. Maybe. We're out of the warp, chat.
This planet, Sakrista, matches our Orspec telemetries. The veil between
Going to hell?
souls and real
Flaming
space is
Visiting
slim.
Flamey's Tavern. Nah, this is a little more like hell.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
I can feel the emanations of misery within. Commander, this world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual. With your leave, I will prepare the prime seeds for the mission ahead.
Going in. Hey, thanks for shouting Snackies, Cam. Wizard Vakir must survive, reach the Citadel Inner Sanctum. So this is probably going to be a multi-part, pain in my fucking ass kind of mission. Alright. Get Belle. Get a rack wheel. Can't change her. we will get Cookie. And we have Tenchi. Everyone's ready to fucking rock this. Okay, good on that. You have the extra warp power equipment slot. Is there a better one? Extra 4 crit damage. Not bad. Not the best. Do crit damage at 15% crit chance. Much we can do there. Better swords. Hey, yeah. We will do what we can. For sure. Cookie is ready to rock, it looks like. Tenchi is, of course, ready to fucking rock. Yeah. Decided this one, despite being a 2, was actually better than this one. Okay. Actually, is there a better grenade? Fine. Okay. Sorry, just checking out all the gear real quick. We have a lot of this. Let's just upgrade Cookie's one gun. Her power armor's fully upgraded. Melee. Yeah, flat on those. That's fine. Everything's. Don't need to. Potential's good to. Alright, we're good, chat. Other than the Inquisitor's still fucking wounded. That's not great. Hey, Tida! Welcome in. How you doing? We're running a pretty big mission here, so I was making sure everything was ready to go. Before I launch it, so I don't have to do this again. Roll up another manual save. Oh shit, I should have checked my... It's fine.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the Prime Seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle.
Inquisitor,
Uh-oh.
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Hector.
Come on, Inquisitor. You got this. So she's definitely gonna need a vacation after all this shit.
Hector,
Baba?
the Inquisitor's pulse has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do my part.
Upon her return, then?
Uh-oh.
If she returns.
If she returns, chat. That's not something you like to hear right before a big mission.
By all that is holy.
Yes, the wholly beautiful work of the Plague God.
Never have
That's
I felt
nasty.
such torment.
Oh, you will feel all of this and more, Carver. Soon.
Silence!
Inquisitor, our goal is the inner sanctum. You know what must be done.
Alright, we gotta get to the inner sanctum. Way over here. Well, that's not fucked. Okay. Go, go.
As instructed.
I don't like the hesitation she had on that
Yes,
one,
sir.
chat.
Taking position.
Seems we're gonna have to go around this giant thing in the middle.
Intriguing.
Enemy
The Blackstone constructs directly conduit the warp's native inhabitants.
Brothers, take heed of the Noctilus crowns. The enemy is clearly aware of our presence here.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
I am here to serve. Moving now. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers.
Okay, another group over there. Not a fan of that.
I was already planning that.
Have her go up here.
On the hunt.
If he can go there.
Affirmative.
And she can run up behind.
It will be done.
Might take some damage on this first go. Because they'll have time to move too. The drain is not appreciated. Well, I'm gonna lurk for about 10 minutes. I got a shower. Oh, what kind of day do you have, Snackies? Enjoy your shower.
The craft world was the nursery, yes, but the bloom was perfected here. All it took was one blessed voice amidst the cacophony of prayers to your false emperor.
Lies!
Fuck me.
That's how weak he is. Purge the beasts.
This is real bad. Take out his gun. And outside in the sun and humidity for 5 hours, kind of. Ooh, nasty. Okay.
No demon
One Space Marine down. I have so many seeds for me to grab here. And blue's the one we're the shortest on right now.
I'm playing the seed.
Yeah, we have 2 AP left. We won't kill anything, so let's just armor up. Got the bleed on that.
King. With alacrity.
Hello.
Blessed are our arms.
Enable ranged weapon. Silence. Beacon.
Another foul seed claimed. Taking position. The enemy is wounded.
Good.
Seed
Yeah, it's
extracted.
just enough to do it. Hey, Shadow Vamp. How you doing today? Welcome to the tea house. I hope you're having an awesome day.
Taking position.
Alright, Tenchi, what do you got for me, buddy? That was great. Love that. Good.
So
Another one down.
worthy. On the hunt.
Move out over there.
I will comply.
Come this way. Hungry, but waiting on a friend. Oh, nice. You getting food with the friend, or are you just waiting? That's blast. That's hey, thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Vamper. Welcome to the tea house. I hope you enjoy your time here. Can't banish. You gonna go get some food? That'd be good. Dominate. Let's just
All
dominate this
demons
man.
shall wither beneath
Be right back.
my
Alright.
gaze.
Dominated for 2 turns. Great. Love it. Now run this way, my girl. Now I gotta see how bad this is gonna go for us. Exclamation mark lurk. Would be the command for lurking. There you go. 2 of us got plagued. got punished hard for it. Love it. Oh.
Weak.
Stab Tenchi. Rude. That one buffed up. 50% resistance. Not great. Ooh.
Taste fury.
Throw it, Andy.
Inquisitor, the enemy's reinforcements will not cease. You must make haste to the inner sanctum.
Trying, Ektar.
Oh god. So they're just gonna keep fucking spawning out of this gate, aren't they? So we literally can't wait here. We have to run to the sanctum. But thanks for the stretchies. Shout out to Sandy. Yes. How's my favorite Kasune doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, guy.
It is finished. Onward, brothers.
Doing alright, just got home. Your favorite? Yeah, favorite Kasune. Love our Sandy.
Boom seed excised.
Hope you didn't want that melee weapon. Go there, finish that cookie. Does Volt? What does that mean, Taida?
What? Yes, yes.
Run, Inquisitor. Much as I would like to stay and deal with this, I think there's no end to these enemies. It's gonna force us to constantly be on the run here. Just doing enough to be able to keep moving. That's the thing. No thank you, don't plague my marine. He failed. That's good.
We bring suffering. The reaping has come.
Assault order? Oh fuck. Don't tell me I get some like extra freaking attacks. Stop fucking tag teaming my guy. Rude, I tell you. Rude, these men. There's like going all after the same dude just repeatedly. Alright, plagued. I wonder if that's that double stacked plague or not. He's surrounded again.
Focus, Inquisitor Vakia. Stay with the squad.
Her biosignature seems to be in flux.
She is nothing if not persistent. She must prevail.
Your orders? Opening fire.
One down. Good job, Tenchi. Reload. Probably just gonna have to go with the straight moving you forward. That turn. Come heal our friend.
My wrath is restored, brothers.
I hope you had a good day at work, though, Sandy.
Face. Blessed are our arms. Fall. Unleash me. Standing ready. Your command. Destroy. Executed. What is your will? At your service. Face me!
Take off his sword arm so he has no chance of blocking. Make him crazed. In case I don't kill him. Save game! Alright, I'll save game.
We are the hammer.
Oop, not what I wanted to do. Save game. Save game. In mission mid-save game. Thank you.
My blade is yours.
Yes?
That guy. That far out. I redeem save game when I don't even save my games. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was already planning that. See foes among friends and strike out in fury.
That'll help a little bit.
Unleash me. What is your will? Affirmative.
I've been disabled all saves on Skyrim because I want to do it all in one run. Skyrim's way too long to try that on. You could have at least dropped that on your friends, you know? Damn it. Rained and disrupted. Ow, what the what?
Barely a stretch. Down that putrid thing! Advance with impurity!
Wait a second. I know you. What are you talking about, person? We're being completely surrounded. This is a problem. How am I supposed to get through here? Disrupted again. Son of, and drained.
They summon more dudes.
How am I supposed to get through here, man?
You are nothing.
How? Like, I've seen causing chaos in several other places. Gotta say, big fan. Ah, thank you. That's what I do sometimes.
No.
Yes, Commander.
Ida! Hey, Dada.
Empty.
This better be worth it.
That's no, the answer is always more heavy flamer.
Unleash me.
I really wish that was an option. Let alone one of the answers.
We strive. Firing on target.
I may have been able to do a little more with that.
Ammunition depleted. Armed and ready.
And you, I need you to pump up, my man. Yeah, I knew I could have done a little more.
Empty.
Very much destroyed an entire wall there.
Yes, Commander.
I hope you didn't want whatever weapon you had there, my guy. Or your life.
See them fall, brothers. Vengeance. Foe wounded. Face justice.
Cookie's out of ammo. We arm the cookie. Unlurk. Hey, Snackies, welcome back. How was shower? I hope it went well. Very good.
With pleasure. The beast has
Now
fallen.
smell pretty? Yeah, I like it. The answer is more heavy flamer. And she also dominates. You want these to also no. Problematic.
Yes, yes.
And of course, plagued all three of them. I miss anything interesting? Just me complaining that they just kept summoning guys out of this fucking gate, and how am I supposed to get through this if they keep doing that?
The
See?
gates of chaos unleashed. Second herald to the Bloom's magnificence and its inevitable morbus.
How many must have fled here in their final hours, seeking sanctuary from this madness?
Millions of prayers cried out into the void, all unanswered by your false emperor.
We will answer them now. Your wretched
Right.
enemies
Hey, Shira!
hope.
Thank you so much for the resub, my sweet Isago.
I will savor its sweet essence when I feast on
Shira
your
3
soul,
love all the love for
God.
Beltilda.
Yeah. Thanks, Shira. How's my sweet Isago today?
With me, my brothers.
Thanks for the shout out, Cam.
Standing ready. Moving out.
I'm okay. How's Belle? I'm doing good. Just trying to get through this mission. We're finally making some progress. Slow go and a lot of problem. We're beat up real heavy already.
I bewitch you, demon.
Okay,
Rise
they're all
in
crazed, so
frenzy.
they should fight each other.
As instructed. Yes, yes.
Get her up as far as she can go. And she needs to rearm.
Armed and ready.
But I'm doing well. Other than all the issues going on here. We are getting heavily beat up trying to get through this section. I mean, do you usually deploy one Space Marine if you want an army gone? I have 4 of them. They're all Grey Knights, so they're extra special Space Marine. Ah! Why, DCAT? Why? Thank you for the health, Dandy, though. They're cutting me off, too. What fucking shit? Stop shooting me with that shit. We should play the shooter survival Space Marine game. When I'm not broke. That'd be fun. Does he throw things at me? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Down sus. Hey, thank you for following the person 1324. Welcome to Tea House. I hope you enjoy your time here. Fuck off.
What is your will?
That there.
Your orders?
That there.
Gratitude. Zora, your orders.
Little round robin healing with serval skulls. No, he throws bats and other things at me.
Restored, brother.
Throw love at Kitty? Yeah, throw love at Kitty. Ah! Ida, why? But thank you for the head pass, DCAT. Thank you for the hydrate, person. My thing's actually broken, so I have to manually press the button to make it throw things right now. Which is not fantastic.
Your command. Firing on target.
Oh, poisoning us. Done with you. Get out of here. Okay then. You finish this thing off, Cookie, so it's not behind us. Anywho, back to my lurky worky. Have fun at work, DCAT.
Yes, Commander. In an instant.
Good evening, gent. Can't keep my guys pinned down if I don't have an arm, right? Being dead is also useful to keep away.
What is your will? Moving out.
Keep running. Our only fucking option is to keep running.
Yes, sir.
So I can go on that side or that side. But of course, not the front door, because that'd be too easy, right,
I
chat?
was already planning that.
That guy's still plagued. Hydrate. Thanks for a hydrate. Yes, accept the cuteness. Yes. Accept the cute DCAT. Posture check. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, cute Tune. It's the cutie cat? Yes. Non. Just remember, pray do not miss a 100% shot. Yeah. This game's been pretty good with their statistics on that stuff. Ow. Never. Or DCAT. Look at it this way. Always. Right.
Your command.
We're doing like the only thing we can,
What is your
which is
will?
just
Yes, Commander.
running away at this
I
point.
will comply.
Iolanthus. On my way. Unleash me.
Hey, Cookie. Go that way. Yeah, pet the Sandy. I mean, Sandy's gonna complain about it, but pet the Sandy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Come stack up on this door. There'll be more bullshit once we're in the door. We're just gonna be chased by like an army of fucking assholes this whole way too. Sandy's here! Yeah, Snacky Sandy's here. Cute Sunny's here often. Let's speed this up. Fast, fast, fast. I got a bloom activity next time around.
Here. At once. Moving now. Solar. As you will.
Go, Cookie, go. Heal me, please.
Gratitude.
Okay, we're kind of topped off. We're looking okay heading into this final section here.
At once.
So she still has 3 left. I have 1. Guess we should probably, I don't know, should we kick the door? Should we all just bust the door at once? Because the longer we wait, the more these things are going to come up at us. So we should probably just kick the door.
Commander, it is there on the top of the dais. That is where it must be done. As instructed.
There were no enemies in here, so we're actually good. An army of assholes, that's a terrifying image to put in my brain. I think you took that the wrong direction, Snackies, but I also agree that's terrifying. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's all
Unleash me.
get our happy asses up in here.
Unleash me. On my way.
Could have a turn or two to set up, so let's just all get as far in here.
Your command. As ordered. What is your will? It will be done.
Bust it down. Screw stealth. Yeah.
If you insist.
Ade awe indorinen, morenaken musenia.
I sense the enemy approaches.
Oh god, they're gonna be spawning that direction of us too. That's bad.
Stand back. I will take them all myself.
Oh, there's 3 Terminators that spawned in. Fuck.
Kai,
Guy.
at your service.
Melee bro, come fight melee bro.
Down.
Effect. Target deals 2 less damage with melee. No longer defend with shield. Stun. Break some of its armor. I'm gonna try to one-turn this thing. So, take away the shield.
Blessed are our arms. Fall. Feel the bite of my sword.
He now has no arms. Which is pretty funny.
Your orders? Death to the enemy.
Okay, that one's down. Certainly good.
Unleash me.
That may have been a bad idea.
Firing now.
Well, we heard its next turn a
The
little bit.
enemy is wounded.
You don't have any reason. Yeah, take some health off of it.
The foe bleeds.
Meow, I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow Vampire. Ow.
A gift for my master.
Ow.
Pain is beneath me.
It is done. Knights of Titan, rally to me. This ritual is nearly complete.
Wow, only one more turn, eh?
Standing ready.
That's unexpected, actually. Come help, Cookie. Blind, disable melee, stun. Take out your melee attack. Since we have you locked in melee. Yeah, I'm back. I'm working because food not here. Oh no! Hope the food gets here soon. You like food. I don't think anything will survive, but at least not Cookie's rounds of attack. I don't know how the Space Marine survived without his head, to be fair. That didn't make no sense.
Reload required.
Oh good, we took care of all of those guys who spawned. Go get this. Give me Steve. Save game. Oh no. We'll save the game. Do it over the other in combat since we're further along now. I think I'm just gonna fall back probably.
At once.
Let them come at me. Given current options. Thanks for the save game. Okay, that's not great. Long distance call. Nice. That's the name of achievement I just got. Seems like a lot of blood there.
Inquisitor, I charged you to end this bloom. Why do I find you within this maelstrom of corruption?
I brought you here.
Our goal was to reach you, Supreme Grandmaster. We cannot destroy the Bloom without your aid.
Speak then.
The Grey Knight's archives describe your plight beyond the veil, that you know the way to the Garden of the Plague God.
Aye. My curse binds me to the Immaterium. The Garden of Nurgle is vast, but I have found my way through its confounding pathways before.
The roots of the Bloom, the source of its power. We know that they lie deep within the garden, out of our mortal reach.
It is no small feat to navigate the Plague God's domain, but the Bloom's stench is more putrid than all others. With luck, I will locate and sever these roots before my trespass is noted.
We would give our lives to fight with you, my lord.
I know it, Ektar. But I would not have my brothers share this cursed fate. You must yet hold the line until I can achieve this task you have set for me.
As you command, my lord. We are the hammer.
In the meantime, look within yourself, Cartha Fakir. Your strength is yet needed. Farewell.
Boom, he's gone. See, I feel like we have a trap. Like this whole thing was a trap set for us. So, not super thrilled, you know? We managed to make it out of that mission alive, which is something. Throw Dandy. If it'll work. Ah! Why, Winter? Why you throw things at me? Welcome, Winter. How you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. Target blast stack range 10 over 3, reflecting range. Huh. Interesting skull that is. Six damage. Grab these two. Yeah, let's grab them. That's fine. Everyone is wounded, chat. 2 ability points. What was I trying to get? Give extra range attack crit damage. Grab this. Extra HP. Promote the cookie. Oh, extra willpower, always fantastic. Psychic Blast. Four strikes gain bleed. That's not bad. Grab those for now for Cookie. Alright, we're good. Hi, Winter.
He comes to you, Master. The fool needs to take you by surprise. Show me. You have done well, Cadex. I will have vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden alive. appears we are being watched, my lord.
Uh-oh.
Hello, little spy.
That's a problem.
That's it, Carter. Call your minions. You can all weep together.
No, Drago! No way they kill him in the video game, right?
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
Oh, it has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believed necessary to advance our cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Fakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos. With your leave, Commander.
You are right. I have failed us.
Uh-oh.
Hector, analyze. The Inquisitor is the only being with an erudite understanding of what we face. Without her, we are truly lost.
Without the Supreme Grand
Alright.
Master, we have already lost.
He's just angry.
Denial. This act is reckless. The Inquisitor's biodiagnostics have not yet totally collapsed.
So you would have us follow this traitor until she does?
This is too much. Like children.
Rationalize. We have all been deceived. Counter-proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Are your logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Hector, in 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but
Yep.
a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
That is all I have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the warp?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the Plague God's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars. Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Fakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
I would ask nothing less of you.
Commander, you have led us capably since Agravain's fall, but in this our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it.
Seems that way. Wonder how close we actually are to the end of the game now. Seeming pretty close. Save up the game. You like saving. Saving stops us from redoing things. Alright, what she got?
I see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence.
You seem shaken, Inquisitor.
The Demon Prince has found a weakness in my mental wards.
He has warned his master. We are like flies entering the spider's domain, Commander. We cannot see the web. We must kill the spider.
Yes, we must focus on essential matters.
You say Kratos murmurs within your mind.
Oh, I think they gouge much deeper than that, my dear Inquisitor.
I can hear him, but his taunts have no more effect than the babblings of a thrall. You realize you cannot be allowed to leave this vessel once we are done.
My fate doesn't matter.
Once the bloom has been cauterized from the sector, then the Emperor will judge my action.
As you like, Commander. We all serve the Emperor.
So she's already on the not going to make it through this path. That's not great. What do you think of Ilkir's plan? Oh, we talking about when a spider disappears in your house and you have to burn the whole place? Yep. You found it, you can't find it again, the whole place goes. What do you think of Ilkir's plan?
The Inquisitor's logic seems legitimate. Further scrutiny is required.
Out of respect for your brothers, I will not generate an algorithm for predicting the chance of success. While the Inquisitor's logic seems legitimate, further scrutiny is required. What troubles you about this, Letry?
Do demon princes leave trails in the warp?
If they did, the Mechanicus would have been aware of this notion millennia ago, but our time deficient requires that we take the Inquisitor at her word.
Discarding redundant communication cache.
Inquisitor's domain of the Demon Prince did not work as planned.
Agreed. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed.
I know how to be... You know how to be dominant as being as powerful as the demon... What? You know how to dominate a being as powerful as that demon Dominus?
Not exactly. But my time aboard the Edict has made me privy to many banishments.
They all follow similar routines and rituals, which I have cataloged and distilled into an algorithm that maximizes success.
Continue, Commander.
Okay.
Very well. Initiating power saving cycle.
Okay. I just let the spider be. They'll kill the mosquitoes. Those things bug me. Mosquitoes are terrible.
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise.
Do you now believe we should execute the
If I
Inquisitor?
could travel back to before this foolhardy venture, then yes.
I would. However, slaying her now would create too great a risk to Lord Drago and the rest of our mission. If her soul is compromised, enemy will see us
We
coming.
should not expect to take them by surprise.
We are walking into the warp, the enemy's own domain. They say resolute, remember your teachings. Deliver your Demonotica upon your brow blows.
It will be the spark I use to kill the beast and send its flaming essence back into the realm of chaos.
With anger, I have been using it to exercise the incapacit corruption pervading our ship since Cardex came aboard. It will be the spark I use to kill the beast and send its flaming essence back in the realm of chaos. I have not heard of the Libertator Dharma being used in such a way
It is
before.
an emblem of our faith, and in the hands of a Grey Knight, faith is a stronger weapon than any mortal blade.
You should know all 666 words, and if you don't, I suggest you spend some time recanting yourself.
Very well.
That's funny that it has 666
I
words.
will be back on Titan soon.
Alright, the spider gets to live, scorpions get the fire treatment. Yeah, scorpions must die at any cost. I'm just lucky they don't exist here. Yeah, same here. We don't have any here, so I don't have to worry about that quite. It's certainly nice. Okay, so it'll be at least another 30 days, and I need to wait for this to be done. So 37 days till we can do that, which means we need to come over here and solve this problem. Okay, I live in the desert and do pest control. Ooh, that's rough, person. I mean, desert's kind of rough living for, would be for me anyways, but. Okay, 3 knights wounded randomly. And we're gonna have a combat with a fucking plague ship on the way there. Game's really throwing it at us.
Alert. Long-range sensors detect Death Guard fleet activity. Scanning.
There. Are they spreading some vile toxin from planetary orbit?
An unusual tactic. But there can be no doubt that they've spread the bloom.
Analysis. Undeployed seeds could be harvested from enemy wreckage.
A full-speed ramming maneuver would be risky, but might dislodge the enemy from its attack and leave us with some seeds to recover.
Open fire, try to disable the ship, accelerate, and ram the target. I think we could probably open fire and take care of it. That's probably our best option.
Opening fire.
Damn, we still took hull integrity. Asshole. Now we can start researching the thing for the end of the game.
Commander, once the Inquisitor begins this purgation ritual, there is no turning back. The Demon Prince Cadex will be banished back to the warp, and we will have to follow immediately if we have any hope to find our way into Nurgle's garden and warn Kaldor Drago of the trap that has been set for him. Our time is short, but you must also be confident that our strike force is prepared for the challenge that waits ahead of us. The decision is yours.
Safety save right now. Wow. What do you mean, wow, Plasmos? Customer service is still part of the pest control since you do something and go into people's homes. You're not wrong. People are getting pretty touchy about going to their houses.
Commander, what?
I don't... It said 30 days, right? I had to both. Occasionally always took care of the hornets that made a nest in the vents. That one mouse no one else could catch. Oh no. Oh nice. Hope you have a safe travel. Okay, so it started. It does have 30 days till it finishes, though. Oh, we have more talkies.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
Anything to
The
report?
machine spirits are restless due to the Inquisitor's purgation ritual.
They despise what is happening on the Edict. We have power spikes and coil disruptions across several decks. Perhaps Nurgle's scrap code has infected some machine spirit, as I originally feared. Regrettably, I will need to purge certain cogitators to remove the taint, but that is for my thralls to carry out. Concern yourself with the mission.
Machine spirits assent.
Okay, the way that video ended made it look like they were purging Evil Sloth. A little bit. He has like a bug face. It's not great. Then I had to deal with garbage customers after occasionally getting stung. Still, funny thing is they hired an exterminator and 2 weeks went by and we still had pest problems. Yeah. Sometimes they just can't find the problem. Probably. I've never worked in that field, so I don't know what kind of issues there would be. Inquisitor Dominant of the Dominus Prince did not work as planned.
Agreed. If only she had used the rituals I discarding redundant very well.
Okay.
Initiating power
What do we got,
saving
Ektar?
cycle.
Do you have the heart of a purifier, Commander? We shall soon see.
How should our brothers prepare to
Their
encounter the
faith
warp?
ever remains their aegis, Commander.
They have all accepted that they will not return, but if they remain pure and diligent, their souls will be saved. What state is the Inquisitor
She
in?
is far from the pure-minded exemplar that first boarded the Edict.
But then all mortals are flawed, and even some transhumans outside our chapter have succumbed to their own frailties. The Inquisitor treads that path, and I will not hesitate to enter should she threaten our mission, even if it brings back memories of Ithonia.
Very well.
That's
Let's
all.
ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Person just deals with mostly ants, cockroaches, and scorpions. Scorpions. That's not great. Use mission without using grenades. Gonna be too hard. Is a level 5 extreme scenario though. I feel like I'm saving a lot. Oh, she's coming with us. Unexpected. Alright, let's switch out to Mustakar. Days till you're good as long as you're not hurt again. Take Fen. We also need to change out his weapon because I remember we supercharged his hammer and it got kind of shitty. It did this pushback thing. Let's check Mustakar, make sure that her weapons and stuff are good to go. We have enough to get you your crit up on your sword. Love that. Armor. Power armor. Go. Ranged weapon. Cannon. Put this here now. Let's upgrade it. Probably have to change that over to Bell for the final mission. Swap Cookie out for Rampus. Honestly, that was basically my childhood. We lived on a farm that means pest, pest, pest. Oh no. Cat way I kept the mice out of the chicken feed though, and occasionally she'd leap into the air and catch a mosquito or fly that no one else saw. That's a pretty fancy cat. I missed even though she passed 10 years ago. She's a good kitty, yeah. Sounds like she was an awesome kitty. She loved good kitties. Equip you with this. A lot of that, so that's not. Get you an extra D. Probably am switching that one over to Cookie because it'll just do well. Ranged weapon. Basic old ranged weapon. And she's the final one, also wounded.
Rugen.
Switch to this man right here. Or we'll get this. Upgrade it with extra range, because why not? More range. Crit. Love that for this guy. Armor. Fine. Gear, servo skull. Alright, that should be good enough to get through the mission. I gotta go. I need to do some laundry, fix the toilets. Damn. You have a lot of stuff to do, Snackies. Good luck. And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate having you here. Must close the gate.
Noctilith crown located. Teleportation initiated within safety protocols.
Logic cannot counter madness. The Morbus brings ruin upon man and machine alike. Your augmentation will not spare you.
Strengthen your wards, Inquisitor. The enemy is defiant, but your will is absolute.
He sounds a little off kilter. Gotta get to that building.
Standing ready.
Okay, Mustafar. I believe. You got this. Mustafar.
I was already planning that.
Wizard there.
It will be done.
Moving out.
There. Damn. Really turning stuff up real quick.
Orders. With haste.
Are you sure, Commander?
Unleash me. At once.
Go, Mustafar.
Standing ready. Advancing.
Ooh. See that jump, everybody? That was quite the air.
Your orders. Moving now. Bolter trained and ready. Here. It will be done.
Okay.
I will comply.
Over there.
More of the plague god's lackeys.
Nice and despair.
Yeah.
Your command. Moving out.
Hey, Jubilation. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture chat. Hey,
Face me.
and stretchies. How you doing, Juby? You having a good one?
Your orders. Opening fire.
Feel like nothing to that man.
Enemy is wounded. Yes, Commander.
I am. How's the game going? Going pretty well. We're making a lot of story progress.
My blade is ever ready.
That's always nice. Push through the door. Still have not had a chance to look at Twitter to check out your art, but I am excited to seize it.
Are you sure, Commander?
So we might actually end up beating this game today, too. Which is certainly something. Communicate there.
What is your will? Taking position.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rugen. I am with you. I am here to serve. As you will. Onward, brothers. Ready to fire.
There we go.
Yes, yes. I sense the enemy.
Run them down.
Oh, they all ran away. Come on. Get closer. Not further. Beat in so many games? Maybe. I mean, still not sure if I'll beat this one or
I am here
not.
to serve.
But it's a possibility that could happen.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Go, go, mistress.
No devil shall elude my gaze. Foe wounded.
Damn, he survived.
Have at you. You will rise again.
But that'll be fine. That'll be one less attack next time.
All right. Fall before me. Fall before.
There we go. That'll also take an attack out. Fan.
Run. I am with you.
Go that way, Rao.
The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
There's going to be enemies in there, which is why I wanted to take care of this first, real quick.
What is your will? Yes.
Take out these, go in that top door, smash those other guys, start the ritual. Plan, get.
If I must.
Drained but not plagued, apparently. Haha. Just slow them down a little bit. Here, what'd they just get? I don't like what they just got. I need to push these guys out real quick. Ah! Avachi, fiend!
Enemy down. Taste my fury.
Solid, love it.
Slay the darkness. As you will. I am here to serve. Taking position. At your service. Taking position.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, it'd be crazy if we managed to beat Tails and
What is
this
it?
game pretty quickly here.
I was already planning that.
Okay, so who still has a turn left? He still has one hit.
With me, brothers.
Should be fine to move in.
All right. Heretics approach.
We are the death.
Because in the end, our main thing is to get the Inquisitor on the site.
Here.
That way we can start shutting down this chaos gate over here.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Get it, buddy. Oh god. One of those mofos is here.
Prepare to engage.
Okay, okay.
Firing on target.
Did not particularly like that. Which I like that.
The Emperor lights our path.
Hit this man with this. So I want him just to put all that he can into this creature.
Yes, Commander. For Titan. I must sanctify my rounds. Yes, Commander. On my way. I take all coming.
We got bleed on it, which is good.
With alacrity.
Okay, that's bad for him, honestly. Do this real quick. Don't hit that other thing. If it upgraded its range, we might have. Okay, now it's going to explode. Let's get out of explosion range. Move her here and see if she can't banish the one demon. Banish is a really close spell. Damn it.
Strike out in fury.
Well, I could hope. Just move up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My mans might be totally screwed right here. That's not good.
Strong we shall stand.
Might end up eating a dirt nap real quick.
I will not yield. Vengeance. This battle is not over. His purity will not protect him.
Don't make her vulnerable. Rude.
How dare you?
Also rude to shoot at her. Another warp bullshit popping up. Hate it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Fire is a giant problem for us. It's kind of cut us off from our guy. Back up.
Recovered and ready to engage. I am here to serve. Armed and ready.
Reloaded. Reloaded and ready to rock, chat.
At once.
I'm busy. Opening fire.
Nice. Love it. Go right down to where the fire is. Put down that marine.
I am the Emperor's vengeance. Empty. Firing now!
Damage you can put in there. You know what? I'll take the seed. Why the hell not?
Seeking the tainted.
It didn't die. Open nose dead.
Fall. Seed extracted. Advancing. I strike true.
Hey, Burner! Hello, hello. How you doing, Burner? Our man might die here. In a meeting. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's going well. Oh, good. It shot someone else. That's mostly what you call luck. Fuck.
Another lead off their brothers.
Ah!
More corpses join
Burner! Yeah, Burner. Fuck, we're down a fucking marine. Bad. Very bad.
My blade is yours. Standing ready.
I hope y'all didn't like that statue there.
We come with the Your orders? I am his will. I must sanctify my rounds. At once.
Go, Mr. Carr. Damn, he blocked.
Moving out.
What? Back, fiend! must reload.
Can't reload. Much as it fucking sucks. Hope this works out for us.
If you still breathe, fight! Behold the gifts of Nurgle.
Come on. Wait, hang on. Okay, I did a thing. Don't worry about it. What'd you do, Burner? Burner. Burner. What'd you do? I look away for 1 second when I try to figure out how not to get completely wiped here.
Try harder, whelp. Fire!
Anyway, he did a thing. What did thingy he do? What did he do? Come on, I can't keep...
What is it?
My blade is yours. Your orders? As you command. We have arrived. Empty.
God, I hate these fucking things.
Praise the Emperor. Power.
Hope you didn't want that melee arm. Good, that killed him.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Well, let's just save this for a minute.
Unleash me. This is real.
Do
My
that.
wrath is restored, brother. Vengeance. Weak.
Okay, one of those things. Then.
As instructed. For the Order Malleus!
Okay, two of those things are down. That's good. Not 100% out the warp thing, but that's fine. Not a lot I can do about it anyways. Oh no. Like... blinded, resisted. Got with a plasma pistol, not a fan.
I sense the enemy converging.
More fucking other champion space marine. Stunned for 2 turns. Come on. That's really bad.
Standing ready. Moving now. We come.
That's nice. Just fucking die, because I can't have you here anymore.
I'm not done with you yet. For Titan. Embrace it. Make him pay. Ammo depleted.
Force a reload, right on the fucking killing shot. Nothing to do to fucking stop that either.
Firing on target. Fall. Out of rounds.
I spread nervous skills. Attack!
Ow.
Dying slowly, I see. Grandfather, hear my call!
An asshole healed. That's not great.
They shall rotted brothers. Vengeance. Barely a scratch.
This is going beyond bad right now.
At your service. Gratitude. What is your will? Here. As you command. Ignore the wounds. The foe bleeds.
What? I bewitch you, demon. Rise in frenzy. Can't focus.
Okay, that will help out a lot. Might as well just charge attacks, because it'll hit 100% next time anyways.
I must meditate. You have been judged.
Reloading. I will comply. Knights, once I begin the ritual, you must keep the demon force at bay. If I fall, then all is lost.
Yes, spread his gift. Fire!
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
More of the Plague God's lackeys.
If that one can take a shot, the mission's pretty much just over right now. I think we may have failed the mission for the first time in the campaign.
Your command. As ordered. My will is spent.
Because I can't run over here, because he'll just die to this dude's melee. I guess I just put this on and go for a hope and a prayer here.
Took you long enough.
See them fall, brothers. Praise the Emperor. Feel my wrath.
His warp thing seems to be a little messed up.
Gratitude. I am his will.
Okay, now we're just kind of hoping on praying and hoping that they don't just.
Yes, your threat is deceptive. Advance with maturity. Blameless suffering. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh man.
Your orders. I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
Everyone needs to freaking reload, apparently.
For the Emperor.
Go, two of them are on
Ammo
fire and
depleted.
standing in fire.
Unleash me. Vengeance.
Go, Moose. Hope you didn't want that. By that I mean get fucked.
The warp resists my will. Get down! Blessings from the grandfather. Slither. You are blessed by Nurgle.
Hardened? No, no hardened. He resisted that, which is annoying. Alright, he did not resist burning. Burn to death, good, fuck off. No weaken, bad. This is getting real dicey, chat. I have 4 more turns till the ritual's done too, and I'm out of healing. Mostly. Holy shit.
Pure among impurity, stand ready.
Good job, Moose.
I am the Emperor's fury. I am with you. Standing ready. We bring death. Need more rounds.
Free shot.
Taste my fury.
Okay, more bullets into the giant tower thing.
As you command.
Oh, come on. Blinded my gun guy.
Apothecary.
Our apothecary is also out of energy. Can't heal even if you wanted to. And down. No way, I don't think, to get him back.
I sense the enemy converging.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. You literally summon one of those. And I don't have any stratagems. That'll get him back up.
At your service. Your orders? Rugen. My blade is yours. What is your will? Yes, Commander.
See how well we do with this. I mean, if we can get this thing to go down, you might have a shot here.
Firing on target. Foe wounded. The Emperor lights our path.
Thanks for the hydrate, Juby. Doesn't have the warp power, of course. And the posture and the stretch. And thank you. Okay. Select blinded. Less damage. Raise. Disable the melee. Okay. My top plan to heal check all VTubers. It will never end. Juby. Appreciated.
Empty.
Well, that's probably the death of that fear agitator. And that's going to be the death of...
Behold the gifts of Nurgle.
the chick doing her fucking witch roll. Yep, he's dead.
None may stay our wrath. Here. My focus fails me. Power! Kneel! Taste my fury. As ordered.
Okay, that thing's down.
One comes.
Fuck.
Wither.
This is probably the closest mission we've ever had. That wasn't straight up a failure.
I'm not finished yet.
That's it. My ritual is near complete. Hold them back just a bit longer, brother knights. Just a bit longer and we've won.
It's gonna be real fucking close. One more turn. Ah, hey, Pyro! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Currently on a 6-month streak. Damn. Wait, did you just subscribe for another 6 months, Pyro? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Zippers Club. Okay, take out his ability to throw more spit. Hey Belle, I'm at work so I can't see or hear nothing. Just wanted to come by and say hope you have amazing days off. Hey, streams, I'll hug you with my tentacle. Oh no, not the tentacles. I think I only have it set for a monthly. Not sure. I think Dusty. So I forgot to open this box. Those, bring this back up.
Alert! The Inquisitor's life signs are critical.
Withdraw immediately.
Fuck
We
you.
cannot afford to lose.
Warning. Emergency teleportation has 37% risk of fatality for human subjects.
She's dead if she stays down there. Do it now.
Initiating protocol immediately.
First time we've had a defeat, chat. Love that right before the final of the game. Thanks, Juby. God, that was such bullshit. I guess Mustakar got a upgrade. Yep. Well, we only got one on the Morbus thing. A drink before battle. Thank you. I mean, it's fine. It's just really fucking annoying. Like, we managed to go through the entire campaign with really out losing very much at all. And then we get to just this last little bit, and boom, here's a loss for you. But it is what it is, nothing to be done about it. Now we're at one fucking hull point. Oh, the warp storm put us all the way over here too. Which is not the worst thing ever, because we can... I guess we can try to do this. I think our... Nice! That was actually really fortuitous for us. We don't have any servitors unless we do this mission. Ooh, cutscene.
The Inquisitor's strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Fakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil. If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
Yeah, chat.
The odds of survival.
The odds are irrelevant, Dominus. Only in death does duty end.
Hear that, chat? Only in death does duty end. How's our research going? 25 days left. Vroom. This one's a much easier mission to do. Sadly, who's still even, like, up for doing it? Man. Cookie. This guy. That as well. What kind of armor is he wearing? Only in death kind of stinks for the immortals. And yeah, you know. Not everything is great, right? On armor, that's always good. Sometimes being immortal has its downsides. Armor's fine. We'll upgrade that. Okay. And we just won't do the glorious deed, because it's not worth it. It's like 1 point. But I need to bring people who can actually fulfill the missions. Doom, doom. Honestly, as long as Cookie doesn't get too hurt, it doesn't matter.
Are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
Because I'm gonna need Cookie for the final
easy access to
mission.
loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
Okay, so we have one here. Go to this one first since it's kind of the closest. Go, Mustakar.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Okay, we're gonna end up combat pretty quickly over there too. We're not gonna have our range support. We're pretty heavy into just charging into melee for this one.
Onward, brothers! Taking position.
That'll be okay.
I'm here to serve. Moving swiftly. Unleash me. Taking position. Your command. Affirmative. What is your will? As ordered.
And we trigger.
Plague Lord.
Gotta destroy what, that thing? Get reinforcements out of here. Tired of y'all.
Fear is our ally. Carry it to them. Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage, chat.
Unleash me. Taking position.
That'll be good. Let's chuck this grenade.
Praise the Emperor. Fight. Your command. If you still breathe, your orders.
Extract seed. They're still useful. You know. Oop. Fine.
Another seed. My blade is ever ready.
Oop. Go, Mr. Car. Oh wait, that wasn't Mr. Car. That was my apothecary. Oh, it's Cookie. I did not mean to send Cookie in on that. I thought I had Mustakar selected. Whoopsies!
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Rude.
I spread no skins.
Rude. Don't hobble. Leave.
Foul heresy approaches.
God damn.
Stand back. I will take them all myself.
Go, Mustakar.
None may hide from our warp sight.
Move up just a little bit. Oh, this will actually still work. Good, good. Alright, just shoot it. That's fine. That's fine, right, chat? Does it, though? You seem kind of like you're in the wrong place here. Okay. Now weaken too. Not a fan.
Your orders?
Okay, now we gotta get all the way over there. Could end up with a really big problem here.
Haste. The grandfather heeds my prayers.
Two more Terminators. I thought this was a level 2 problem here. Why are there so many bloody Death Guard? Especially ones in Terminator armor.
Onward, brothers. Yes, Commander.
Help me right now, because I can't get much damage in on them.
Solar. Advancing.
Load. See what they want to do. What? Hey, Tida.
I feel the rot at my feet.
They shot Moosters.
My armor remains the fortress.
They shot Mustakar. Rude.
Advance with impurity.
card. Okay.
Your orders?
Best options, obviously, a chuck a grenade right here.
Destroy.
Take out a lot of the armor.
Moving up.
Builder.
Hope rots.
And a bunch of that. So
Bloodshed we save.
get those guys.
Seek and destroy, brother.
Come on. Give me the guy.
My blade
There you go.
is yours. So to the unworthy.
He basically just solo killed
We
3
slay
fucking
the
enemy
darkness.
space marines.
Unleash me.
Huge fan of that.
What is your will?
But how you doing, Taida? You having a good one? I hope everyone in chat's having a good day.
I'm playing the
We
scene.
are
The Emperor lights our path.
doing all we can here.
Taking position. Heal. Down.
Sadly, those did not kill this.
Death to the I must rearm.
Time to reload. I'm vibing. Nice. You like the vibe?
I am his will.
Just gonna get one round of attack. Ooh, Moostress. You fucking badass.
Standing ready.
Block that hit. So good.
Their blight is ended.
Okay, now we need to head way the hell over there.
Moving now.
Try to avoid that other fight.
I am with you. There is corruption brooding here.
Okay, we're gonna have a fight on the way there, that's fine. As long as I can avoid fighting that other group, I think I'll be set. Sort of left our cookie way in the back though, which is not great.
Go.
Shit.
Spread your pestilence.
Of course, they aggroed. They managed to get enough movement.
Reaping has come.
Time to turn around. And a warp rift. Love that for us for what they get. In case anyone's wondering, don't love that for us. Hate that for us.
Here.
Your command. Advancing.
Yeah, it did not hurt them the way I hoped it would. Not good.
What is your will? Vengeance!
That away from you. Steal more from this man. He's so good at that.
Another foul seed claimed.
My blade is yours. In an instant. Moving swiftly.
Okay, the plague's taken care
No
of.
match for the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, sir. Opening fire.
Then that guy flying. Ward up.
Vengeance.
I think it's probably Mistress who's the one in trouble here.
None may stay our wrath.
Rude. Super rude, chat. Oh, you're gonna do that? Oh, that's so cute.
They come to tremble before the 14th.
More frickin' Terminators. Hate that.
Unleash me.
Yep, no more Overwatch, my guy. Sorry. In fact, no more being alive.
Slay the darkness.
Aldar. Cower.
Hammer time.
No devil shall elude my gaze.
Execute smash.
Unleash me.
Have your revenge, Mystikar.
I pull a seed from this rot. Cower now! For the golden throne!
Alright, that problem's solved for now.
At once.
Have Cookie come heal Mystikar. Boom, through the window. Badass Cookie.
My wrath is restored, brother. On the hunt. On my way.
Onward,
Start
brothers.
moving this way.
This place seethes with rot.
Badass Cookie, yeah. Cookie's a badass in this game. Cookie's our best apothecary. Because Cookie's also the only person who wanted to be an apothecary. Certainly helped, because I wanted to take people who actually had their characters named on missions. Go, Flaming Sword Man.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Yes, Commander. I am his will.
Boom.
As you command.
Praise the Emperor. Gliding through the womb. More horrors invade our realm.
I can take care of these two, and then we can focus on what's left. Ow, really? Are you gonna hit him back? Oh.
What is your will? Taking position.
Go, Mr. Carr, kill this plague man.
On the hunt.
Cookie, move up to be able to assist easier. Oh no, Mr. Carr didn't block that time. Bad. Block that time, though. Great job.
My blade is ever ready.
Definitely glad the enemies can't, like, take off your limbs. That'd be a pain in the ass.
And onward, brothers. Your command.
Come heal this guy.
Pure among impurity.
Your command. Yes, sir. Silver dolls.
There's the last one we need.
Play together. Permission to engage, Commander. The Emperor lights our path. Kneel.
Go, mistress, go.
Feel my wrath. Unleash me. Affirmative.
Alright, Cookie. Hopefully this will work. God damn, of course it did. Guard. Darn it, Bobby. And give me. Love it. It's a bell. It's a cookie. Hey, Cookie.
Seed extracted. Firing on
We were just talking about you being a badass. I'm on my lap.
Here. With alacrity.
Ooh. I got pushed. Can this guy get in here? Can right there. Cool. Barely survived. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm a badass? Yeah, Cookie's a badass. Hey, weaken my men. Be funny if he bled to death right there. Yeah, T for the cookie. T for the tea god. What?
More of the plague god's enemies.
Of course. Why wouldn't they summon one of these things? Hey, thanks for shouting out Cookie Cam. Much appreciated. Congratulations.
Your orders? Foe destroyed, Commander.
I'm here to serve.
Let's just run 1v1s.
Gliding through the vengeance. Kneel.
Damn. That thing is just taking it like a champ. Go, Cookie, go. Give that thing death, apparently. Good job, Cookie. Ooh, damn. I just see Moosters flying from off screen. Uh-oh. Something happened off screen. Yeah, I killed something. Good job, Cookie. Cookie is unswappable.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay.
The Emperor lights our path. We bring death.
Ooh, free refill. Love it.
We slay the darkness.
Get it, Hammer Man. Hammer time. Hammer. Hey, thanks for getting everyone tea cookie. I heal and I kill. Yeah. Cookie does all the things. I have Oreo ice cream. I want Oreo ice cream. Getting on cam about his sins again today, I see as well. Ow. Moosters got hurt. They're picking on Moosters a lot. Is ice cream bar? Ooh. I like ice cream bar. Get it, Cookie. Finish the mission.
Excellent work.
Good job.
Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth.
Love that. I'll give you a bite. Yay! What about a whole ice cream bar, though? Dun, 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 dun. He's collected 21. Holy crap. Level 3. 2 swords. None of these are actually all that great. Gonna continue. Nice. This guy upgraded. Good job, guy. Alright, now we can work on something new. Or healing, maybe? Terminatus torpedo, maybe. Better gun batteries. Probably better gun battery. Considering some of the schmidt we might be getting into here. Actually, let's get this. This might be important. Can't get to that even if we wanted to. So I hold for you. You're important. Aw, thank you, Cookie. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Halfway across the sector. Commander, I'm pleased to report that Balthgora has recovered from his critical wounds. Another 20 days, though. That's fine. Ben is also back. Another 20 days, though. I'm going to take a quick intermission to use the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. Everyone make sure to get up and stretch and take care of yourselves. Alright? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What have you guys done? Draco. Come go wash your sins. Nice cookie. Found a picture of classic Happy Meal with a Melody watch? Interesting. Now I'm sad because McDonald's will never do good Hello Kitty toys again. Ah, Melody was a Hello Kitty thing. You're probably right. Another person. Apparently had a lot more bloom activity. Okay. Bloom is getting out of hand here. One there. There. I don't have my special shields currently, so we're gonna head this way. Fluorescence of even more bloom activities, eh? Probably be heading to this one after this one. Ooh, that ship has tentacles.
Alert! Enemy ship has manifested short-range tendril mutations. Contact in 3, 2, 1. Impact! Our void shields have completely disintegrated. Alert! Tendril weapons have latched to the Apothecarion. Critical breach imminent.
Row. We must act now, Commander.
Those tentacles are mutations derived by the bloom. I hate to suggest this, but if we vent some of our seeds into space, they may be distracted by their psychic resonance.
All these are great risk.
As you say.
He did not, on the other hand, destroy that ship. We just kind of fed it, which is not great. Hi, Belle. Hey, Cookie. Hello Kitty toys. I miss when they did a good Neopet toy. Build-A-Bear Workshop ones. Those snapped hard. Doobie wants a Happy Meal confirmed. What Happy Meal? And one. Nuggies. Nuggies be good. Depends on the nuggies, though. I'm gonna bet that I have no critical injuries.
Kane. Kai.
Violenters.
Alright, here we go. I learned this year that Happy Meals can have sweet tea? Ooh. Interesting. McDonald's don't want to tell you stuff. Kind of like when I figured out that you could, if you went to Arby's and you got the meal with the, like, beef and cheddars, you could get the cheese sticks, which were like the meal was only, you know, like $8 or whatever, $9, and the cheese sticks are normally $8 by themselves for the same amount. And then you just get an order of curly fries on the side for like $2, and so you could save yourself like $5 or something. It was pretty nice.
The Ultramarines appear to have been holding this ground until a recent Death Guard assault.
Curious. I would not have expected Nurgle to use direct force to lay the groundwork for the bloom.
Yes, the Plague Lord's methods are generally more indirect.
Yeah, curly fries so good.
Perhaps the skirmish held some other purpose.
I gotta wipe out all these groups. Yeah, right over. Go for that one first, I guess.
It will be done. Your orders? As ordered. What is your will? We strive.
Your orders.
Solo.
What is your will? Affirmative.
I don't know if I ever had Arby's. You've never had Arby's, Cookie.
Yes, Commander.
Arby's is one of the only fast food places I used to ever was willing to eat at. Like, I can't really do McDonald's. It tends to make me feel sick.
At once.
More often than not. If I get anything, I'll get like their breakfast sometimes.
On the hunt. Knights, draw your steel and face me.
I've only had their chicken sandwich because I'm odd and their fries are good. I mean, chicken sandwiches are good. I like them. I don't think it's odd.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, defending.
Your orders? It will be done.
That seems like some bullshit that Cookie couldn't make that shot from there.
What is your will? Make haste.
Okay, they have no more cover. Take the seeds. I'm not a fan of roast beef, and apparently... I mean, I'm not a fan of some stuff that people really like, too, so... I don't think it's crazy.
Plague Surgeon!
People like Bell. What? What does that mean? Cookie trying to eat me again?
The foe bleeds.
In an instant.
The fuck? That was some bullshit, is what that was. God damn, they're just beating the shit out of Rockwell. I need him good for our final mission. It was dangerous taking the squad on this, because I kind of needed them all healed up. Ready for the final. Time to get your revenge.
Justice.
I have answers.
That was rude.
You cannot harm me. Feel the sight of my sword. Taste my fury. Yes, Commander.
Alright, get up in there, Cookie, and chop this man. Plasma stealing the glory per usual.
I am with you.
You know, it's fine.
As you will.
Go, Tenchi, go.
What
Cookie.
is your will?
Heal up my guy.
My wrath is restored, brother. It will be done.
I should actually look where I need to go before I start running off anywhere, but we're already heading this way. Okay, C group. There's one way over here. One in the middle there. Down that way. So we should probably cut across this way and then that way. Works for me. If Bell's eaten, then there'll be no tea house. Gotta be good. Oh no! My chat's conspiring to eat me again. Damn, I triggered.
Today we shall
I knew that one was risky.
Fear is our ally. Carry it to them. They
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
God, I miss having stratagems.
Your orders? Yes, Commander.
Not gonna lie, I miss having them.
We will not
They gotta be
fail
kidding.
against this menace.
Oh, fuck. Okay, things are real bad now, chat.
At your service. Yes, sir.
I don't want to eat Bell. Bell's safe. I guess it's just confusion sometimes because it's Taco Bell. Oh no! Well, that's cute.
Firing now.
Okay, burned most of them.
On my way.
Hit that one. Can't hit that, which is sad. We'll shoot this one.
The enemy is wounded.
Try this real quick. And she could make these shots. Might be able to take out that plasma pistol.
Ignore the wounds.
I like the Powerball they have. Like the soft tacos. Ooh, cookie is smooth. Must be a peanut butter cookie today. The chat is certainly being something today. Cute is mostly the things they're being, but you know. Let's do that for now. You must be a vitamin, because I'll talk to you daily. Cute.
His purity will not protect him.
You did good, made me smile. That's good. We like when chat's being good to each other.
Make him pay.
Nice of them to shoot the heavily armored one. Ooh, nearly killed that thing with just Overwatch type actions. Do free reload. Love it. Ow. God damn.
Less than nothing.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
On target.
Have Tenchi pretty much kill like 3 fucking dudes by himself.
Empty. Opening fire.
Another death for Nurgle.
Reloaded.
Reload.
I defile your corpse.
One down, Cookie.
Seed extracted.
Are you Belle? Because you have been ringing in my head all day. I mean, it's kind of cute. I'll give you 2 points.
Another foul seed claimed. Fall.
Yep.
Enemy destroyed.
Problem solved. Wait, there's points? I don't know. There could be points. Would you like points?
Yes, sir.
I mean, there are channel points. So, there kind of are points, honestly.
Moving out.
As you command.
And we got a Bloom Surge. What do we get? I like Taco Bell because we've been craving you. That is sure cute and punny today. That one's embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, you're the one who decided to be cute and punny there, Juby. The only points I know are points of interest, and all points are on. Hey, my God, Chad is on a tear hitting on me today.
Unleash me.
Being super cute. Damn it.
Praise
I
the
aggroed them.
Plague Lord. What do we have here?
Unleash me. Taking position.
I'm my own downfall. We down bad today? Seems that way. The chat's gone down bad.
Acquired.
And crush.
Standing ready. On my way. Blessed are our arms.
Go, Cookie, go.
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances in the warp below. The tech priest will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive.
Eyes must be sapphires because they sparkle like jewels in the sea. Yay! Are you a thief because you stole my breath away? Wow. Talking is like sipping tea, it fills me with comforting warmth.
Standing ready.
You know, that one's not super down bad, but it could be interpreted that way.
With alacrity.
Hope you didn't want that melee weapon, Mike. Or that head.
Justice.
Oops. I pushed my own guy.
Affirmative.
Bell is down. Bell is down bad. I am not down bad. I'm a good Bell.
Death approaches.
I've been a good Bell all stream. You got us because you're a blessing to be around. Nice. That one's thematic. You being Cookie over here pulling out all of the sweet nothings for me. 2 turns till extraction.
What is your will? Leaving now.
Still hunting.
Fall. Cower. What is your will? Yes, sir.
Head this way.
In an instant. Foe destroyed,
Very
Commander.
good.
Yes, Commander. On
Run, Tenchi. Stole my breath away. The find. Oh. Okay. I was like, what does that one mean? I'm like, oh, no, I get it.
I feel the rot at my feet.
Very cute. No suppress.
This place seethes with rot. In the darkness we thrive. My blade is yours. Kai. Affirmative. So wounded.
Wasn't enough to disrupt.
On my way.
It's over backwards on the other guy. That makes me happy. Free refill too. Awesome.
Focus, Commander. Your orders? Yes, Commander.
Got a temple because I want to count my blessings. First one is knowing. Man, how do I know what to do with all these? Yeah. That man.
Affirmative. Yes, Commander.
Hey, dragon. Welcome. How you doing?
The enemy is wounded.
Ow.
Barely a scratch. Your doom approaches. I hold.
Pour my attraction like I pour my tea gracefully in a cup. Interesting. Pretty good one. Go away, leave Cookie alone. Why is this mission nothing but Terminators?
A gift for my master.
Except our prayers like a grateful goddess. Thank you.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Much appreciated. Now I have to hope that wasn't a big mistake. He smiles like the sun at brightens my day. Aw, thanks, Cookie. Oh, interesting. Okay, so 9 is the max. For regular guys. Cookie's almost there. But most of my squad is actually max level. How many more days till this thing is? 14 days. How long till my... 9 days. Rackwell will be right there. Cookie will be 1 short. That's not good. You have a map? Because I keep getting lost in your eyes. Wow. You guys just have a website open. Your smiles like the sun at bright... I already tried that one. Still cute. You guys just have like a pickup line app going. That won't even get done before the thing. That will just barely. Oh, too late on that now. Okay. Bloom is popping up everywhere now. We just that good? Yeah. Y'all awesome. I love y'all. Love y'all. Been wishing not doing that. Get fucked. Okay. List the car.
Rugen. Buddha.
Okay. Realize we don't even have, we didn't take an apothecary. Let's hope this goes well for these men. Dun, 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 dun.
This cathedral appears in fine condition. Are you
He's
quite
looking a lot
sure your
better.
prognosticars detected signs of the bloom within?
Certainty. Ministerial communications have been silenced since our arrival.
This edifice stands as a tribute to our righteous emperor. Brothers, we must remove these foul seeds from this holy place.
Yeah, we gotta remove them, chat. Let's go.
Haste.
Go, Mr. Car. Kick open the door like a badass.
None may hide from our warm sight. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Without question, sir.
Taking position. Unleash me. We strive.
Good, good, good.
It will be done. Onward, brothers.
Boom.
Brothers, do your worst.
Yeah, do your worst. Come on. Bring it on.
Down that putrid thing!
Rude. They're moving about. That's fine.
Unleash me. For Titan!
Oop.
Your orders?
Okay. What about you?
Enemy down.
Enemy not up anymore.
Haste.
He will rise again.
Kneel.
Go. Run. Smash.
Taste my fury.
On the hunt.
Go, apothecary. Ow.
Dying now, nothing I see.
Foe wounded.
They're all going for disruption, so I can't hit them when they run, like freaking cowards.
What is your will? Vengeance!
My blade is yours.
Get him, Mr. Car.
The right is ended.
Go heal. Love it.
My wrath is restored, brother. Onward, brothers. Unleash me. At once. Leave them to me. I will kill them all.
Terminator and one of those. Not a fan of any of that.
Threat identified.
Standing ready.
Hey, bitch.
Standing ready. Yes, sir.
Out of range. Fine.
Buddha. Taste my fury.
God. This multi-strike hammer thing is so fucking good.
Death to the enemy.
Hey, friend. Kill it, Mr. Carr.
Sanctified and purified. Moving now. Your orders? The grandfather heeds my prayers. It is an
Did not want to pull those guys right this moment.
pray for the end, knights. Foe sighted.
Praise the Emperor. On my way.
Alright, get out of the explosion zone. have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming, chat.
You will heal.
Hope they didn't want this column still here. Nice, Mustakar. Not nice, whatever your fucking that was.
Let go! Protect me! Attack!
Got the healer, not nice.
Shall I have their will?
Blinded, also not nice. The heal ability is reduced to 0 for 3 turns, so no healing for 3 turns.
I'm here
Right
to
when it
serve.
would have been useful.
I am here to serve. We bring pain. Feel my wrath. On the hunt.
Time to chop.
Ignore the wounds.
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances on the walk below. The tech priest will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive, will you?
And of course I'm gonna keep my brothers alive.
Bloom essence.
Be just that good. Boop. Boop. Everyone's booping.
See them fall, brothers.
Moving now.
Stop running away. Not cool. That you're a space marine. Stand and fight me. Screwed. Crap. That's not good. We don't want those guys joining. I like this map though. It has a lot of like area that we can make use of.
With haste. Punch. The enemy weakens. What is your will?
Builder. On my way.
Yeah, that's one of the. I haven't seen one of these things in forever.
Purge the beasts. So Woe to the unworthy.
Unleash me. I defile your corpse. My blade is used.
I think this will won't get far enough.
What is your will? Moving swiftly.
Get down!
Get down!
They shall not pass!
This went really well up until this final little bit here. Brings in the nugget. Happy Meals. Yeah! Gotta advertise on Twitter about models and overlays. And thank you, but I don't got money, sorry. I'll keep it in mind.
Once more!
They're like, you just buy a couple.
Kill him!
God damn. Just hitting me with everything. Yay, nuggets and Happy Meals. They were though, but if someone advertised like that to make me nervous. Oh, it was on Twitter. Yeah, that can be a little sus.
Here. And I'm ready. This one will fall.
DM directly is about trying to commission stuff. Can always, sometimes they're legit, but there's a decent chance that they're not, because a lot of the legit ones are way too busy. They just kind of, if they don't have a lot of posts of work they've done, being suspiciano of it be the best idea. So I just probably wouldn't reply to that.
Feel my wrath.
They sent a link to look at. Yeah. Someone's like, hey, check out all my stuff. Very sus. That one's gone.
Defile your corpse.
This man might go down. It's fine.
Target acquired. We have arrived. The foe bleeds.
That'll help against that one thing. Not gonna click. I use free overlay from Stream Elements currently. I drew my own model. Can't do digital, maybe one day. Yeah.
I will not
Yeah, it do be sus. I need to do a test stream at some point to fix whatever might be wrong with OBS. Apparently lots of people are having OBS issues, so I'm glass. Yeah, I mean, OBS has been having a lot of problems recently, which is not good. Not good indeed. They're all trying to heal up. At least I did enough damage to them.
Beginning teleportation.
Get me out of here. Haven't really updated it in a bit. Because people have been having issues, yeah. Sometimes just not updating, but if you're already having issues, the updating might be the only thing that will fix them, unless you can revert all the way back to one that wasn't having issues. That's kind of the issue with that. Holy shit, I'll take that. Nice. Apothecary healed. Leveled up.
Violentness.
They have an armor.
Zola.
Cookie. Forearm. Also be 4, but give extra. That one. Extra fancy cookie. Yeah, Belle, guess what? What? What's up, Cookie? Not gonna block this person yet, just gonna wait it out for now. Yeah, I mean, I won't just block them outright for it necessarily, but I wouldn't really talk to them either for now. I mean, sometimes when I get a message, I'll be like, hey, what's up? And then, depending on how they're acting from there. But a lot of times, they'll be like, oh, yeah. But I just be like, yeah, I'm not really interested right now. You're cool like iced tea. Aw, thank you, Cookie. How many more days to our rituals done? 6 days. Boom. Into the warp we go. Oh, another cutscene. Uh-oh.
The edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Carver. You see it? We are one.
And so forever we shall remain. Cadex Ilkarian of Sistemonius, I give myself to you willingly. Take my spirit.
Fakir!
That didn't seem good.
You were right to doubt me, Ektar. A demon's essence cannot be tracked past the veil, but mine is now bound to his. I will blaze a path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself, you are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship. Now, the Grandfather calls. I must answer.
Uh-oh. Wiggles in chat. Wiggle.
I am his.
Tell Grandpa I say hi. But tell him we say get wrecked.
What strength.
Follow me, Hector. To the garden.
I hear you.
I said just not be interested now. Sorry, maybe in the future. Save the messages. Because I'd be extra? Nice.
Commander, the Brother Purifier has begun transmitting a signal to our astropaths. We must follow it at once.
Let's go. Here we go, chat. Deep into the warp. With extra Juby? Oh no. Cookie's eating Juby now. Wizard Vakar sacrificed herself and bound her spirit to Cadex in the Puritan ritual. Brother Ektar is now psychically tracking what remains of her spirit as it returns to the Nurgle's garden. We'll pursue the signal into the depths of hell to find Galdor Drago and hopefully destroy the roots of the bloom. Go. Warp storm disturbance.
Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks. The edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse.
Ooh.
The edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
Need to have Carnivorous
No.
plant.
But we are met by its gatekeeper.
What do you see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain. It radiates with the energy of a prime seed.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
2 Reapers of the Bloom remained free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Cadex must have reached his master and given warning. They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name.
Nom the nuggies. I too am not am a carnivorous plant. Oh no. We believe we reached Nurgle's garden, but it appears the domain of Practice, one of the 2 remaining Reapers of the Bloom, has locked a baleful edict into its crew's orbit. We must send a squad to fight the Reaper and destroy it so we can pass.
Analysis. We face the Reaper of the Dolorous strain, a corrupted Imperial Knight and dealer of pain and agony. His corrupted soul was noble once. Perhaps we can exploit his human weaknesses.
Alright. Wow, everyone is good to go. Okay.
Violentness. Cain. Zola. Kai.
Here we go. I'm a little concerned about this, because there's the potential that whatever squad I send will not be for the final mission. But that's no guarantee either. Okay then. Here we go. I'm not. You guys just nom it in chat now. Part of me wants to play Stardew, but I don't want to get up. Yeah. Laying down's nice. It looks like we're going to be fighting a Chaos Knight. Not great.
I sense a putrid decay in the warp. Knights of Titan! I, Cruciatus, am known to my cohort as the Generous. For it is through my will that the healing gift of pain should be shared in the Grandfather's name. It is a noble goal, is it not?
Brothers, do not deign to answer his blasphemy. Our duty is not to bandy in words.
Will you not parley? Introduce yourselves.
Knight classification. Desecrator. Its firepower is beyond.
Beyond our capabilities, Commander. I recommend we reconsider our approach and...
Retreat? I thought your type knew no fear. An empty platitude, it would seem.
Good comfy cookie.
Warp surge. Interferences.
Retreat would be dishonorable. Besides, I have long awaited the day when I might truly be challenged. Come at me, Knights of the Titan. I promise your end will not be swift.
Okay. I think I'm probably gonna have to just keep hitting him with environmental things.
Your command. It will be done. Unleash me. With me, my brothers. Here. I am with you.
Let's go. I am Doc, hear me roar! Welcome, great. Hey Doc.
On the hunt.
No! Not great.
Your orders.
Or the most great.
As you will.
Alright, let's see what happens. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. walked into his own.
Communication re-established, but warp interference remains. Teleportation is impossible.
Then we must watch and provide what little support we can.
Destroy!
Analysis. Ion shielding is formidable. However, its power regulation is inconsistent.
Some side effect of the bloom's corruption?
Unknown. Commander, your firepower may be sufficient to overwhelm its generator.
I quit. I'm out. He's dancing.
What is your
I'm
will?
dancing.
Yes, sir.
All back over here. We are doing something to it.
Try again. I'm sure this time.
The Desecrator's power systems are overwhelmed.
This is your chance, brothers. Find some vulnerability and strike. That's got it. Dominus?
The Knight's structural integrity is unaffected.
What?
However, the
Deal
foreign
melee
shield
weapons 2
plate has
turns. Crit
exposed
vulnerability.
vulnerable mechanical systems.
Run to break 5
We
armor.
must focus our efforts there.
That. He was not a fan of this. Ow. Okay, what to do, what to... Definitely goes within its circle. I see no damage. Good. Guess we run a little bit. Run, Cookie! Don't like that. Ow.
Your orders? We strive.
What is your will? The Titan.
Damn it, he got close enough.
I will watch you. I must rearm.
Unleash me. I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Your orders.
My blade is yours. Strike forward.
Try charging up Tenchi.
Kai.
You'll be able to put some gunfire in on him. Go.
At
What
your
I like to
service.
see. Enable ranged weapons for 2 turns, no effect. Hobble, increase crit vulnerability. Disable ranged weapons for a minute. Oh no. Ew.
There. It would have been a sin to have defeated you half-blind.
Yep, shoot him. Cookie, no! Ooh, starty fun, but I got a feeling it's not wanting to get up. How you doing today, by the way, Doc? You having a good day?
Feel the bite of my sword. What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Finish him, Cookie.
The veil is lifted.
Good job,
It is
Cookie.
done.
Operational control.
Hurt my foot a bit too. Oh no!
This is an impressive victory.
And we
The halls of Titan
jacked that
will
guy
echo
up.
with the deed of those brothers who bested a Chaos Knight single-handed.
Sorry, your foot's hurting though. That's not good. Alright, we took minor. Yeah. Cookie has reached max level. Good job, Cookie. He gets that. Before we proceed, I'm filling your current progress in our logs. You may now save the game. Thank you. Game saved. Poor Doc. Be nice to Doc. Here at his foot. We'll only call him Grape a little bit today.
Hear me. Hear me. Grandmaster, hear me.
Brother, I hear you.
Brother.
Supreme Grandmaster, we are near. I sense your spirit within the garden.
The hour must indeed be dark if you have conspired to reach me here.
Forgive us, my lord, the cost was great. You are walking into a trap. A massive host of Nurgle approaches your position.
This maze confuses my senses. The Bloom's power here is overwhelming, yet I cannot afford to withdraw. The stench of these roots are plain. My cursed life is a small price to wager against ending this foul affliction.
Then we will fight for you, Grandmaster.
Yeah.
A great sacrifice must not go unheeded. Very well. I will take 8 volunteers, Hector. 4 shall join me to face the foulness within. 4 will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete the deed.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield against the coming darkness. I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Bum bum bum.
Your will be done. We are the Hammer.
We are the Hammer, chat. We're gonna hammer some deep. Done with thought impossible. Reach the heart of the Garden of Nurgle and locate a Supreme Grandmaster Caldor Drago before an army of Death Guard has reached him. Our quest here is not, however, over. We must still destroy the roots of Bloom before they unleash the Morbus, spreading the bloom throughout our galaxy and corrupting all of humanity. Our Lord Drago has commanded you to send 2 separate squads, one to form the vanguard and attack the bloom, and the other form the rear guard and hold off.
The Knight's Oath shields are affixed. They are ready.
Squad 1,
A massive
prepped.
force of Death Guard approach Lord Drago.
Squad 2.
Rugen. Throw.
Probably swap them out for the Purifier. Actually, no. We're taking Fen. Fuck it. Alright, let's make sure we are fully good to go for the final mission. Hey, chat? Get Mustafar that. Armor. I think we can get Mustafar my old armor. Terminator armor, please. 4 armor. 4 armor. Maybe not. Oh, wait. You know what? Equip and upgrade. The blue means nothing now. Of course, this is heavy on grenade stuff, so let's switch out the book for extra grenade. Okay. Ranged weapon. Silencer. Have this one. Okay, that's good. Armor type. Upgrade. Upgrade. Good to go. Melee weapon. Hammer. Give the better hammer to Fen. Armor. Power armor. Good as we're gonna get for Fen's armor. Armor. Power armor. Nope. Terminator armor. 4 armor in that one. 4 armor in this one. That one's knockback. Once more HP. Okay then. Speaking of which, select loadout. Melee. PC. Okay, you're good. Oh no! Hey Doc, can you take care of that real quick if you're still here? Hey Madam Inu, how you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. You're about to beat the game. Hey! Thank you so much. Yep. Alright. You're good. I was just curious if you were there to take care of that, and then I did some stuff anyway. It was a bot. We don't like the bot. I'm doing good. Sorry about the timing. Nah, you're good. Not your fault a bot dropped in while you showed up. How you doing today? You doing good? I like it. I'm doing pretty well. I think we're about to beat this game, so that'll be both the solo games I've been playing beaten this week. That'd be pretty crazy.
Cadex, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web? I serve only to please, Master.
Interesting. It's Mortarion. That's not great for us.
But you said I could have her. Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied.
Well, that's not good for her. Ah, Drogo's here. Hey, thanks for that health check, Juby. Any cool plans today, madam?
If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are. That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago, your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest.
Rest in peace, that guy.
The grandfather rejoiced.
Chemical's office, post my own stuff.
Will finally
Nice.
bear its most luscious fruit.
Mortarion's a little crazy.
Is at hand.
Mortarion, I'm gonna need you to fuck right off, my guy. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, Mortarion's here. It's Morbin time? I had to know Doc was up to something else. Okay. Gotta fight Mortarion. Horse Marines around here too.
Death to the enemy. We bring death. Slaughtered.
Okay. Undead already. Mortarion has 200 hit points. That's not fucking good. There has to be something else to this fight.
Yes, Commander. In an instant.
Okay, I found more enemies. Not something I wanted to find. Okay, what does Drago have? Support gain 2 armor for 1 turn. Strike an adjacent tile. Damage, a spread attack over an 30, arc, range 8. Hey! Hey! It's Morb! Thank you so much for the biddies, Madam Inu. Very much appreciated. Biddy biddy biddies, we love the biddies. Especially little heart biddies. But thank you so much. Yeah, the critically wounded knights in Vanguard. Vanguard are resurrected or recovered. Damn. Teleport within 15 meters, immune to autos. Knights in the Vanguard gain an extra AP. Take that.
Your command. Your orders. Seek and destroy.
Anytime, dear. Want to support friends? Ah, thank you. I very much appreciate.
Ignore the wounds.
No demon shall avoid.
Okay, those two are down. Love that.
Unleash me.
Yes.
Go for it.
You cannot harm me here in Grandfather's garden.
I think we're gonna need him to cut these down.
Us.
Help build the community? Yeah. Okay, take cover. Quickly move up. Dangerous to line up. I want to be able to put a little more hate on this man. Nice, love the Tenchi fire from the back. At the beginning of this turn, Morbin links one of the 5 blooms. Okay.
Mortarion has channeled the power of a bloom strain directly. If we weaken him, I may have a hope of severing its root.
Where are you going, buddy? Ow. Damn, the disruption's getting real bad on me. Little cherub things. Don't know what this will do. Okay.
Understood.
Hope you like gunning. Poke it hard.
Silence comes for you, Drago.
I think Mortarion's a little mad at me.
Standing ready. With alacrity.
Hey, friend. That was a nice range weapon you used to have.
Hi. On my way.
Alright, Tenchi.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Reload. We're poking. poking him. Head up here.
To the Emperor.
1000% crit. What? Oh, we broke him, but we didn't really. Yeah, I get it. I messed that up a little bit. Plagued? Rude.
What is your will?
Only in death does duty end.
We can easily get to there.
Command.
Outside of Tenchi's shooting range, which is fantastic.
Yes, Commander.
Sneak up right here next to all the fire. Never a bad idea, right, chat?
The foe bleeds.
That's a chaos spawn. I don't like that.
Yes. Understood. Confirmed.
God, that thing has 40 fucking hit points. Panicked. I said it was a panic. That way we can hopefully deal with it at more leisure time.
The foe bleeds.
Taking position.
Go this way, Cookie.
Vengeance.
I'm gonna come over here and stab Mortarion. Ah! Melee disabled. That's really bad. Silence. Also not. He seems to be invincible now. I wonder if I need to have Drago go stab that root.
Yes. Understood.
Go, Drago.
I sense the enemy converging.
Okay, now we need to defend the portal.
I smell your warded souls.
This is a bit of a problem, chat.
I am the symbol of plagues to come.
God, how many guys are they gonna summon over here? Dab.
What is your will?
Hello.
Face me!
Okay, good. That's been taken care of.
My blade is ever ready. On my way. Moving out.
Okay, we need to defend this portal.
Here. With me, my brothers.
So let's chill a little bit here.
Lotus.
There we go. Stab! Yeah, Cookie, stab. We be stabbing, chillin'.
Advance with impurity!
I like how he says advance with impurity. I feel like there's gonna be a really long mission, chat.
Unleash me. Vengeance. Fall. Affirmative.
This one's super risky.
Ammo depleted.
Should have probably made sure that
I am
Fen
here
could make
to
it back.
serve. In an instant. It will be done. For the Golden Throne. Strike home!
Fucking... This has worked out.
We slay the darkness.
The last one's coming from over there.
I feel the rot.
Yep, there he is. God damn it, he managed to make it in. Damn. We stopped most of them at least. Done for one turn. That's not good.
Ever since you dared carve that name on my heart, our fates have been entwined. Your part in this was my design. I will heap misery on your accursed chapter.
fall.
I don't know what those death spin and grip is, but I don't want him to keep having it. Just feeling.
Terminated. On my way.
Understood.
Okay, come release my guy, please. Nice.
I have sanctified my rounds. Black fiend. Taste my fury.
Stab. Ow, poor Tenchi. Okay. Tenchi's closer to Cookie. That's not good, though.
Feel the infection. Yes, Commander. These wounds will heal.
There we go.
My wrath is restored, brother. We pray.
Yep. Happy with that. Oh no. Potentially get a free reload?
So wounded.
Good.
It will be done. Firing on target. Wounds inflicted.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. How much do we do? That will be the last time I can do that if I do.
Strike forward.
But I'll get more total out of it if I do it this way.
Target acquired. Death to the enemy.
Boop! Down he goes.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Firing now.
So we got a bleed on Mortarion.
Opening fire. I must rearm. As ordered.
Come here, Mortarion. I want your booty. Oh damn, he summoned those things. Whoa!
What is your will? At your service.
Standing ready. Out at you. Face me.
Break armor, lantern. Straight up extra 5 damage. Let's break his armor.
The warp resists my will. Unleash me. Armed and ready.
Damn, that thing lived.
Wounded.
Reload.
Reloaded.
Shoot him in the dick, Tenchi.
I strike true.
Yes. Agreed. A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
Pitiful end. Indeed.
Agreed.
A lot of reloading going on here right now. Okay, yeah, he can't take any more damage until we deal with that thing. Just stay spread out then. Ow.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
It will be done.
Further this way.
Kai. Affirmative.
There we go. Heal up Drogo.
Only in death does duty end. Understood.
Another route down.
They come to their doom. Run them down.
Okay, 3 Chaos Space Marines from the south. 3 from the east. Okay, could be worse, could be better.
Ready. I am here to serve. At once. Weaponry on.
Load.
It will be done.
There will be good for now. We can teleport them over the top.
Here. With haste.
Our apothecary off the top there. Yeah, just to get his stun meter a little worse.
Your wounds glorify Nurgle! Seeking the tainted.
Still here in Overwatch.
Spare them nothing! The grandfather favors you all!
Yeah, he's hardened, whatever that means. Oh!
I am the Emperor's fury!
Do you guys see that? Thing literally just pushed a Plague Marine off into the abyss.
Dance with impurity!
That was hilarious. Killed one of their own guys for me. So, probably should thank them, you know? God, there are so many coming at me right now.
Advance with impurity!
A little bit of a problem, chat.
Standing ready. As you command.
Damn.
Get down! You will rise again.
That one's almost dead.
Yes, command. With alacrity.
Evening, gents. Be a shame if someone brought a force hammer over here and just started beating the crap out of you.
We are the hammer!
Bullet fun times? Yeah. Ooh. Did not know it had that ability. Yep.
I must rearm.
Blasted it up pretty good. Like that for me.
To the enemy!
One down.
I will defile your corpse!
I prefer it if you didn't, honestly.
Rearm.
Ow! Trying to flank around for the portal. Rude. Trying to zone me too. plagued me as well. Damn, they had the movement to actually make it in. Oh nope, he made it right to the portal. It's a little bit of a problem, chat. Oh, he did make it in.
Your orders?
Mobilized.
What is your will? Down. The enemy is wounded. Vengeance. I strike true.
Alright, we'll stop the big thing from getting in there.
We are the hammer.
Probably about the best we can hope for at the moment.
As you will. Aegis. Opening fire. I must sanctify my round.
Oh. Bad time to have to reload. Come on, a little bit of crit, my guy. Well, he should walk right there and die. Ow. Let me guess, he's gonna make it in. Bullshit. Of course he did. I gotta kill 2 of these dudes. What a pain in my ass.
Advancing. Yeah.
Hear the plague there.
My wrath is restored. Your orders. In an instant.
Hey, friend.
The enemy is wounded. Glory to Xiphos.
Still a space marine around here, or are they just giving me the rest of my turn?
I have sanctified my rounds. Strive. I have sanctified my rounds.
Let's have everyone reload, rearm, prepare for the next wave.
What is your will? I am with you. I have sanctified my rounds.
Okay, we're back in here again.
I can A lingering note of a tormented soul.
That one hit away a little too well. Oh, nice. Sound like you got a free reload while we were doing that.
Your orders? As ordered. Placing ammunition depleted. Down.
Probably should have charged. There's really no reason not to supercharge my attacks.
I am the Emperor's fury.
The next one's gonna be over here, so I gotta get Drogo moving that way.
Yes.
But
What is your will?
keep chopping away. Okay, the other one's charged up now. Yeah, I expected something a little more dangerous. Ow. Hobbled. Rude. Ah! I got yeeted. Rude. Didn't seem to do anything, but rude.
Barely a scratch.
Understood.
Oh, to do some of my maximum HP at some point.
Agreed.
Not good.
With alacrity. Face me.
Take out Nurgle's gift. Let's go, chat. Take out the storm corruption it got going on. Weaken them so they can't hurt as bad.
Yes, Commander.
I think Tenchi might just kill the shit out of this thing.
Destroy.
But I have no problem with that. Ooh!
We slay the darkness.
We may not be able to take off his health, but we can take off some armor. Cookie, heal yourself. Because I need you to not die on me.
Unleash me. I take all comers.
Oh, I know what I should have done. Can I still do it? Damn, completely out of WP. Well, no point in shooting him. Honestly, no point in doing a lot right now.
At once. What is your will?
Armor up. Armor up. I don't know what just happened. It didn't sound good though. Ow. We can't heal a lot of the damage that he's doing. So this is gonna fucking work.
Understood.
Oh.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Go, spread your pestilence.
Okay, a champion and a Terminator. Three regular bolty boys, more or less. I think one of them had a plague gun though. Another Terminator. One of the special ones with the shield. Alright, chat.
You will heal.
Good shots from down, fucking down.
Get down!
Firing on target.
Damn. I was hoping for a little bit of overshot there.
For the Golden Throne. In an instant. Foe wounded. Down.
Ignore the wounds.
For the Golden Throne. Seek and destroy, brother. Row.
Damn, still survived.
This is our arms.
Okay, buff this up.
I am with you.
Not the best.
Pain is beneath me.
He just has too much armor.
The foe bleeds. Strong we shall stand.
Making a run for the portal. One of them got pretty close.
Advance with impurity!
Alright. Advance with the purity, chat.
suffering. In the darkness we thrive. As you
Up a moose.
curse, it cannot focus.
I am his will. Empty.
Alone.
Ammo depleted. Your command. Down.
Okay, that'll be good.
Fall.
Nope.
See them fall, brothers. Shield activated.
And that one.
It must be on. Fall, dog. I feel the rot at my feet.
Like that one's gonna make it in. That's fine. Inside group will be able to take care of a little bit of stragglers.
Die! With me, rotted brothers.
Fuck. Gonna make it in too.
A gift for my master.
Oh, really? They're teleporting further in? Fuck you.
Your command. Yes, Commander. The foe bleeds.
Not gonna be enough to kill him.
Firing on target.
Get down! Jets. Really a scourge.
Damn. Out of ammo.
Feel my wrath.
And shot.
Blessed arms.
Might as well come finish this man off. There we go.
You will rise again.
As you command.
I sent Fen a little too far out. God damn, a lot of them are getting through this round. This is bad. I messed up, chat. Why?
Weak.
Could have just left.
Wither. I feel the rot at my
mercy in death.
Okay, then.
I shall have vengeance on the chapter that has plagued my death god for millennia.
With alacrity.
Evening, buddy. Hope you didn't want your melee weapon anymore.
Vengeance.
The pain makes you stronger.
Play now.
Nice, he got his free reload again. And she's been fucking hitting though.
Purge complete. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Affirmative.
Get him, Cookie.
The enemy is wounded.
Pew 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 pew! Hey, Tenchi! Ah! Why throw stuff, Tenchi? That was good.
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
Move back out this way. Well, it's delayed because the program's currently broken.
Yes.
So all I can actually do with it is manually
Agreed.
hit the throw button, the throw hotkey. So it's not working as intended currently. It's not the best thing. But we're getting there. Because hell, yeah, it was also super laggy, which I haven't really seen with a lot of other people's throwing, so I'm gonna have to talk to some people and try to figure out what's wrong with it. Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Welcome in today. Ow. That was bad. Come heal Drogo.
Only in death does duty end.
What is your will? Your command.
I'm doing alright. Happy to see you're doing live stuff?
Gratitude.
What do you mean? Live stuff. What do you mean?
To the enemy.
Streaming? Oh. Yep, I do the streams.
I am his will.
Death to the enemy.
Alright, lots of getting shot up there.
Yes.
Drogo, start running this way.
Vengeance. Must refocus, Commander.
Get him! Okay, weaken, extra 5 damage, armor. Let's go with the damage. Yeah, I figured it'll put us over on this one. Ow. He hit a lot of us with that.
Weak.
Hello.
Your orders. Yes, sir.
Back up.
We bring death.
Probably should have onslaughted.
Reloaded.
Reloaded. But yeah, doing well today. I think we might beat the game. Okay, took care of those two without much issue. And she way the hell over here. Yeah. A little bit of a problem here.
Understood.
You off in La La Land as usual? Yeah, it's okay. You being ranged kind of has you hanging out a little bit from people and things.
It will be done.
Go this way. Because we're gonna need someone to take care of probably whoever gets back through the portal next time around. So let's let Tenchi and Drogo handle that shit. Try to base out here. And prepare for the next bolt once this thing goes down. But I want to kill this brute first. Ow! I didn't realize I lined those two up. That's bad.
Pain is beneath me.
I didn't realize those two were that close together either. The mistakes were made, chat. I wasn't thinking about those things. God damn it, he's fucked up with
Yes, Commander. I am his will. As you command.
I wanted him near the door, but now he needs to be over here. Just slap a little bit of heal on Drogo. But can't have Drogo going down. He's a little too important for all that.
Only in death does duty end.
The enemy is wounded. Enemy down.
Understood.
Now the blast radius, and then cut this thing. Fuck your trees, Mortarion.
Enemy reinforcements.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Almost to the end of this one. This has been a long fucking fight, too. Definitely a finale fight. Damn, a flight hauler. Hate that for me. Oh, hey, buddy.
I strike true. Fall.
I defile your corpse.
We'll throw this grenade because decent chance that guy on the edge is going to fly off. There he goes. Easy kill. Easy clap, chat.
You have been judged. Onward, brothers.
Move up for some cover. Power up Fen so Fen can finish, hopefully, this fight over here.
The foe bleeds.
Survive still.
I am here to serve. Yes, sir.
Streamlabs Tea Leaves extension thing is broken too, by the way.
It will be done.
Oh. The like one.
Yes,
I get it.
Commander.
So you mean the ones that are part of
No demon
the
shall
Streamlabs
avoid
bot
its
instead of
fate.
part of the actual channel? Stream leaves.
For the Emperor.
Really? All appear to be working fine. Weird. Everything's broken. At least the redeems themselves still work, so we got that going for us. Advance with impurity, there you go. Change them out. I really need Fen right there. You can clean up that entire group of them.
Yes, Commander. In an instant. Moving now. My focus fails me. For the Imperium! I shall. Empty.
Well,
You will rise again.
yeah, there's still 3 of them over there. Reload. Bad. Come here. But how you doing today, Tenchi? You having a good one?
Mercy in death. Advance with impurity! They won't know what hit
Doing well? Nice. I like it.
Advance with impurity!
They're running for it. Per usual.
Cursed cannot focus. Glory to Xypos! For the Emperor!
You missed, Ben. Almost there.
Foe wounded! Your command. Lord. Here. I am with you.
There you go. Top them off.
My wrath is restored, brother. With alacrity.
Hello.
My will is spent. Enemy down. I have sanctified my rounds.
Get that reloaded. Cozy. You like cozy.
On the way.
Hey, friend. I'm racking my brain on both chaos, new dig, and possibilities. I have art I'm working on for my channel. Nice. I like that. Can't wait to see the art. Yeah, KSO's new model is pretty cool. Her stuffy bunny teeth is kind of funny.
Praise the Emperor.
Get a moose.
Terminated.
Just the panels I'm working on so far. Ah. That's fine though. Progress is progress.
Taste my fury. At once.
Heavy tech. That does suit you quite well. You do love your tech. You're like a tech angel.
I must sanctify my rounds. Taking position.
There we go. Back in here for hopefully the end of it. Alright, alright.
Your orders? Death to the enemy. We
Oh, there's still one left. Yeah.
Foe wounded.
Yes. Understood.
What is your will?
We didn't let anything through that time, did we? Damn, son. I think he's like out of fucking willpower.
Kai. Your command.
Go. That'll do for now. Get him low though.
Unleash me.
Oh shit.
Standing ready. At once.
Go that way, April. I'm technically a hacker in another definition sense, since the shit I can do isn't normal, even my... Yeah. You do some strange tech voodoo, my friend.
Yes, Commander. My blade is yours. To the Emperor. I must rearm.
Feels this gibberish? Yeah. That's okay. Fuck it, if he's gonna keep letting me shoot him.
Wounds inflicted. Moving out. Firing on target.
Chaos management.
Drago, you cannot win. Cadex, you treacherous worm. What have you wrought? I did only as requested, Master.
That is something.
Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
Rawr. You're running away like a bitch? Bet you are. He did. Okay, he ran away like a biatch.
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity. Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
I would not begrudge a knight his sense of duty, but you must leave if you can, now. Mortarian's failure here has sparked the fury of the Plague God. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
We must depart.
Yeah.
I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions.
Yeah. Let's go. We stopped the plague. Saved humanity. Here we go. We beat the game.
And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will. In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future. She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition and has truly humbled this Grey Knight. Go, relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph,
Yeah.
purchased at a bitter price.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here?
Finished. Bloom's dead. We're good to go.
As effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.
There we go. Credits. Nice. Well, that's 2 games beat this week. Tomorrow I think we'll be playing more Tales of Arise though, just to try to finish up some side stuff that I knew was there. I think it'll just be fun to kind of do. So, we'll still be playing a little more of that game, but I think this will be the last stream of this game. So thank you all for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed hunting demons and purging in the name of the Emperor, because that's what we do, brothers and sisters. Yeah, that was pretty good. I quite enjoyed. Boom, boom. Now let's get a bunch of cool shots of our ship flying through solar systems. I like it. It's always interesting just popping in, seeing what shit you were in. Yeah. That last mission took a lot longer than I thought it was. I was not planning to do a long stream for a 3rd day in a row. But, you know, sometimes that's just the way things work out. Yeah, glad to see you here. We're gonna let the credits run and just do a little talking. So I set up TITS, the Twitch integrated throwing system, and I was working yesterday on all my tests after I set it up. Like, the redeems were working, throwing, and everything was actually throwing properly, you know, like that, without super lag. Ow. I don't know why I threw stuff at myself. And for whatever reason, when I was opened it up today to go, it just wasn't working, so I'm gonna have to talk to some of the people I know who have it set up and see if they have any insight on what might be wrong with it. So that's gonna be fun. Trying to fix the things you're adding to make things more fun. It still got some use today though, since I could just see the redeem and manually hit it. But it'd be nice if I get the automatic part working. But yeah, other than that, what else we got? Tomorrow we'll be doing, yeah, more Tales of Arise, like I said. And then Friday we're going to be doing another cleanup. So the next 2 streams are actually going to be cleanup streams for games we've already done. Like Tales of Arise going to have one. And then the day after that we're going to be doing a collab with Chem. And we're going to be cleaning up stuff in Neo 2. You know, try to get closer to that 100% tile in the games. And then after that, me and Ken will probably be looking at the next Souls-like game we want to do. And then Saturday, we haven't decided what we're doing, but I have a collab with Flamey doing something at the regular time. And then after that, I'll have a short break, and then I'll be having a collab with Chaos. So, double stream on Saturday. Woot woot. Hope you're all looking forward to all that shenanigan. So, and other than that, we have just me and Flamey on early Saturday, and then I have a second stream and second collab with Chaos later. So the first stream will be at 11 a.m. PST with Flamey. We'll be doing something. And then at we hadn't locked down the time as of yet, but it'll be probably between 9 and 10 p.m. or CST, which would be 6 or 7 PST. Probably about 7 p.m. 7 or 8. 6 or 7. No, that's right. So, ooh, what's this?
Maggot remains, Lord Draco. Grandfather Nurgle, protect your son!
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
We're gonna be playing a horror game.
Warden of the Bloom, indeed.
You may have cost me my status, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
Yeah.
For once you speak the truth. Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Nah. Not that one. It's a Dark Pictures game. Oh no.
Let them go, let them go. We must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
Bad times for her. She could have, if we had noticed, could have taken her with us potentially. She was just too slow coming out. But yeah. I think it's not really a big secret. It'll be like the Dark Pictures game. First one. I think is what we decided we're going to do. So that's going to be a big day for that. And then, of course, next Friday we have coming up the subathon. I need to spend a little more time working on that. They were the guys who made... we're just going to go over the just chatting screen. We're done with this. But yeah, they're the guys who made, what you call it? Until Dawn. The, game that was the precursor to... It was a game that's the precursor to, like, The Quarry and stuff, made by that team. So yeah. I need to change something. There we go. Get out of here. How dare it? But yeah, so we'll be playing that. And then we have the subathon coming up next Friday, which is also going to be like a celebration for the 200 followers on Twitch and 100 on Twitter. And the emotes should all be done by then. The animated and the other one, so we'll have full emotes for everybody. And yeah, I need to work a little more on that to get everything set up, so it's all planned out and good to go, so it's not as scuffed as it could be, which will probably still be super scuffed, because scuff is life. Life is scuff. Yeah. Anything else I got for you? Thank you for the biddies. 3 biddies, let's go. See, now we gotta find someone to raid today. Who should we raid? recently, most of these people, except for been a while for that one. Yeah. We're going to raid Maple. That's what we're doing. So yeah, Maple Bacon's pretty cool. She's a newer VTuber, but she was my partner in the Uno collab, and we've been talking, hanging out more since. And she's up to some interesting things, so we're gonna go show her the love. Here's the raid message for people with and without the subbies. Copy and paste that. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at the usual 11 a.m. PST time for some more Tales cleanup stuff. Don't expect a lot of story, probably just a lot of combat, but maybe a little story. Yeah, until then, have a great night, everybody. And make sure to take care of yourselves and people you love. All right? Bye, everybody. Let me set up the raid instead of just talk. All right, have a good one. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Tenchi. Thanks for the more biddies. Or hearts. Those are hearts. I can't see because the screen's black. Bye.